Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Mega Base. We've got Skynet here, our demon engineer. Hello.
No, you don't. Doesn't exist. It's not a.
It's not a thing. No. Did the
No.
Resistance win?
No.
Would you tell us if it did?
If the resistance
Resistance.
won, or
Yeah.
uh, maybe. Depends on how lucky you are. I need to. Dark Dead Echo is about to fail, so I'm about to rescue him.
What's he doing? Building all the factories.
Uh, Old style rebalancer that doesn't balance that Matsuri absolutely hates.
Oh, not the old root favourite.
Uh huh.
It technically works now, but it's not good.
It doesn't. It doesn't technically work because side loading doesn't achieve full compression.
It does in version 12.
No, it doesn't. Madzuri's tested it, and I've got it as well.
I've got side loading working to full compression. Sure I have. I shall have to science this. But not right now, because I'm messing with railway lines.
Someone actually had the pictures
Main
on
links,
one of
main links, thanks to the host.
yeah, someone posted up the actual reduction you get with side loading on Reddit today. Just gotta find it again.
This train has arrived empty, which means he's come from somewhere that's run out. I need to find out where he's come from.
$80 to 90% compression from side loading.
Hello there, Hall 237. Welcome to the stream.
I think Zenith will be joining us shortly.
Yeah, he's firing up his PC, I think.
Yeah.
So we've got the train guy, the bot guy, and the combinator guy. This is a long 15 seconds. Come on, train.
Yeah, I reckon that train should have moved by now.
Yeah, I think it's been 15 seconds. I've got. Let me check its orders. Yeah, they're all on 15 seconds. It's been 15 seconds.
Is it on a smart trains like mine? We
Yeah.
have to wait till first.
What? Yeah, checking now. Wait till empty, but it should have gone because it arrived empty. So it's probably throwing it off.
Yeah.
But I need to know which one it came from. I can't just tell it to go. Ah, waiting for circuit. No, that's wrong. That's all of the wrong. Need some ideas on how to deal with oil. Productivity modules in the refineries, the cracking, the plastics, the batteries, and as far down the oil build as you want to go or can afford to do it with what power you've got. Speed modules in the pump jacks. Oh, the train is going to Iron West 1, which means it just came from Iron East 3. Yeah, pump jacks, speed modules in your pump jacks, and if your power can afford it, all of the beacons around the pump jack. What's that? Iron East 3 looks pretty good to me. It's kicking out its pollution. Odd. There's another one arriving empty. Need to go and investigate Iron East 3. Something is not right. There's a copper train arriving empty as well. We have outpost issues. I left the base running for 6 hours yesterday. Launched something like 15 rockets.
I might have left it running overnight. Sort of like falling asleep. Come back, holes in the wall, half of my outposts chewed up, and they just started getting into the oil build. So I was like, yeah, I'm not rescuing that, I'm just going to restart.
Yeah, of course, all the autosaves were probably corrupted because it had been going on longer than.
Well, yeah, I didn't even bother checking the autosaves.
Yeah, because if they were 10 minutes, it's been going on longer than half an hour.
G'day, g'day.
Good morning.
Hello.
How we doing?
Oh, look, Bruce in chat.
Oh, hello, Root. Long time no see. I get to a point in the game where I have excess of light and heavy but cannot get enough petroleum. Yeah, more cracking. Sounds like you need a lot more cracking.
Yeah. If you've got an excess of everything but petroleum, you're not doing enough cracking. If you've got an excess of everything but heavy, you're doing good. You just need more oil.
Yeah.
Oh shush, zero vapor. It's fine. Better than anything you've got.
So I've got some good news, and I've got the bad news. Which would you like first?
Is the good news you've fixed the Hall of Fame? The bad news is you've been up all day since we last spoke doing it.
Actually, actually, pretty close. um,
Uncomfortably close.
yeah. No. Okay. Good news. I've worked out the sorting, so
Mhm.
that's all going to be happening. The bad news is, it's not really easily blueprintable at the moment. Because you know how like I made it so there's like those stock blueprints for you.
Yeah.
It's very difficult to do that with the sorting implemented, but I'm working on it. So we'll see what we can come up with.
Okay. But it actually sorts, and if you give it the same value, it'll know which one to put in the right order.
Well, basically what you do is you put two values in, so you'll put the dollar amount,
Mm-hmm.
but you'll do it in cents. So if it's
Yeah.
$25,
It'd be
you'll enter
2,000.
2,500.
Yeah.
Um,
That's fine.
and then you enter another number which is based off the date that person donated,
Mhm.
and that converts it to a different number and does all this funky stuff, and it basically means that the numbers going through the sorting system can never be the same. So, yeah, it worked good.
And what if just to throw a spanner in your factory there? What happens if two people donate the same amount on the same day?
It's done down to the hour.
Ah,
So if
yeah.
if two people donate
Yeah,
at
just-
like 3 p.m. Just
just-
make one.
Just lied to
one
yeah,
four.
yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah.
So if you're an evil genius.
Yeah. I've had about 3 hours sleep, so cheers. Stupid game.
It's all my fault, isn't it?
Yeah. I was working on it when you had the giveaway, so I got no sleep then either. So
Yeah, I kept you up for that as well, didn't I?
yeah.
Well, here we are, Iron East 3, and this train is leaving not full, but not not bad either. No one look at this main line. I know it's bad.
I'm looking and judging.
Well, judge that. I have to type a command for main links. There you go, main links. There's a highlight of the giveaway. You missed nothing. Yeah. Some clumsy fool built a main line right over an iron patch, and then we had a massive iron shortage, so...
It was Brit, wasn't it?
No, it was me, actually. But I blame username because I was following his sketch.
I think you've got some pollution over the biters there.
Yeah, I'm getting a few attacks coming in. Oh yeah, over to the right. I refuse to fight biters at 30 FPS these days, so...
You just shut the whole factory down to do it.
Yeah, I'll shut off but then go on a big building spree, biter killing rampage and that for a few hours, and then switch it back on again. Is the new plan.
Also, I think I can probably get you another 10 UPS or so.
Cool.
Um,
See you later, Root. Take care, buddy. Hey, Glatz.
Sure.
Sorry,
Are you able to just show on the map? I think it was Power Plant B.
Yep.
I think.
Which is the one that's running the whole
And-
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And are there like 5 or 6 trains in the stacker there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 10.
Yeah, that is absolutely eating your UPS. Like a ridiculous amount.
We can silence this if you
Especially,
want. I can turn them off.
yeah, if you want. Because basically, if a train's waiting to get to a destination and it's stuck at a signal, yeah.
Yeah, when I do a base
It
shutdown,
doesn't like
I turn every train off, like switch it off its schedule. Right, so I turn off all of the trains that are in that stack, so they'll just be parked. We was at 25 UPS. 26, 27, 26, 24.
Interesting.
No change. Oh, 27. Alright, so we're getting 2 now and then. We're jumping between 24 and 27.
That's weird. Because, yeah, I had something similar in my vanilla world, and I turned them off, and it gained me about 10 to 15. It's really weird.
Then again, in my world, I'm at 30. Before I updated to 1220, I turned the base off, which kept the trains running, and it went up to 60. Updated to 1220, and it's back down to 30 again with the base off.
Base off, I get just short of 60. I can run the trains, or I can run the base, it seems, without losing too much FPS. I can get to about 45 to 50 with either one on. If I have them both on, then I'm down here at at 25 to 30. Which is really weird. So if I stop the trains but there's still ore in the unload station, the FPS comes back. If the trains are running but they're running empty, then I get some FPS. And to get a decent FPS, I turn both off.
Yeah.
Like when it has the save file, everything goes off.
Have you read the latest Friday facts?
About the Pathfinder, but that was more biters than trains, wasn't it? I only
It's
skim read it at work.
It is.
Biters,
It's
but
quite fun.
it might. I mean, we might see improvements from it because it's talking about even biters that are just, they're not attacking or trying to get to you.
Mhm.
It's also if they wander too far from their base, and it's those short path finding bits that they were highlighting. So
Yeah, and I was thinking, because the map is so big, and the biters are, they're on the edge of the map, and even though you can't see them, they are there. Because the perimeter of the map is so big, there's probably a huge amount of biters nests spawn that we just don't see, and you can't get rid of them, because if I go out and kill them, I push the map back and more spawn off the edge of the map.
yeah, there are commands to kill them, but that's cheating.
It's becoming tempting. Or I might just do it as a science experiment to see if they are a drain. Use a separate save,
Yeah.
kill them all, and see if it changes anything.
was receding a while back before the performance upgrades in version 12. He sent me a command to remove all pollution and see if there was a change in FPS on that. Because there was, well, he was saying that the pollution does cause a lot of lag issues. So I removed all the pollution from my map and it didn't make the slightest bit of difference. He's like, something's not right there.
Well, yeah, I've got a little bit of pollution.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. I think the demon has a whiff of it in his air as well.
Yeah. The densest piece that I found was 415,000 now.
This iron outpost has got 15,000. It's not bad for a little iron outpost.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
So this outpost looks interesting. What's happening? Well, it's under biter attack, so I've just turned the lasers so they can all fire at the same time, and the biters do wear down the lasers over time quite quickly, actually. And the aim is that the outpost is finished before the defences fail. It's a race against time. And this mess here is I built a main line over the little iron patch thinking, it's not that bad, I won't bother with it, and then decided that I actually want it. So the main line sort of had to bow around it while I mine it out. Then I can put the main line back through. What was that copper outpost that had finished? It was Copper East 1? I'm gonna say Copper East 1. Let's have a look at it on the map. No, it's not Copper East 1.
The rails in the blocks themselves make the blocks active. So I noticed that in my base when you look in the debug menu, you can see the chunks that are active because there's a rail in it.
I know every time it comes up, every time someone says multi-threading, everyone's like, it's not that easy and all that, and I get that, even though I don't understand coding the slightest little bit, and I get that it's hard to multi-thread something because all the threads have to work together anyway, but is pollution not one that could go on its own?
It's not so much that... It's not so much that you couldn't put it on a different thread, or you couldn't put trains on a different thread, or each individual part. It's just it is such a challenge to get them to all work together that it's
They've still got to go back to a central core, though, don't they?
Yeah,
because
I think they've
the main
sorry, go on.
the way I understand it is, you got a main core which will then delegate certain aspects to the other cores and then wait for the results to come back. And it's quicker in that aspect, but it'll only become truly so much more faster when all cores can work independently towards a main goal.
Yeah.
Which has happened and should be coming soon, TM.
What what when we'll really see performance increases is when they'll be able to split um, the bots, the belts, and I think insert is the other major one that cuts the CPU time. Split them and put them on different cores. Actually, there was a list of what actually eats up the game time on one of the Friday facts.
I can see
Trains
what's eating up
that.
mine. Let me move over here and I'll press the dreaded, is it F5? Yeah. Oh, all of the lag. Entity update 25. Trains are
Yeah,
only
see-
4 versus entity update 25.
How many inserters have you got in your world?
Let me grab a power pole. Um, 11,000 blue, 6,000 red, 3,000 green, 11 yellow. I must find those 11. Mission objective. Goals 3. Track down and eliminate the last 11 yellow inserters.
Because and this is going back just before version 12, but back then inserters used about 18% of the update time, followed closely by transport belt on 12%, and then you had smoke, but they've since changed that.
Yeah.
And the rest from there gets down
Yeah.
to sort of the 1 and 2%. But yeah, inserters and transport belts absolutely maul the update time.
See, trains are 4, between 4 and 5.
On yours, it's probably 2.
Train pathfinding is tiny. The mods are all tiny.
That's dependent on mods, though, isn't it? What mods you got and how.
Yeah,
well
I've
they've
got
been
I've got each one individually listed. They're all tiny, like 0.0 something. Yeah, entity update is huge, 25. Inserters sleeping, 29,000 out of 35,000.
I think I was talking to Hanzik, and he said that that whole inserter sleeping thing, it does help, but they still have to check whether they need to wake up. So kind of, yeah, it doesn't mean they're
Good
just
and
sitting
bad.
there off or idle. Yeah.
Someone was asking me a while ago how the 8 lane to 8 lane T junction, the inward facing one, was how it worked. You know, not how it worked. How did it do under pressure?
That was me.
Looking at it on the map, I just went through it. There was 6 trains plus my train using it at the same time. Didn't look good from what I saw.
Yeah. I can see
Jump.
improvements there. Well, I went through the what can be improved a bit, and if the track spacing was bigger, it can be better.
Yeah,
as it stands,
but
it isn't.
it has a very small footprint, which is nice. So I think it's a case of depending on the throughput.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, actually that's an 8 to 4.
Because I've got the big 8 to 8
Yeah.
actual T. If you want that, and you could go 8 to 8 and then compress the 2 sides down to 4.
Yeah, and this was a 4 main line connecting to an 8 branch, and yeah, it's. I mean, to be fair, it's ridiculously busy. Looking at it on the map, there's a huge amount of trains passing through. On this main line, there's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 in shot at the moment. It's a ridiculously busy main line, but that's why it's 8 lane. Because it is the connection to the south. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm up here. Is it bad that to find myself on the map I just clear the map and bring it back up again?
I do that often.
I have no idea where I am, and looking at me and my on the actual screen doesn't help me with where I am.
Isn't that just standard practice?
I was thinking of making a game out of it, going around taking screenshots of random bits of track or places, and it's like, do you ever watch the TV show Question of Sport?
Yeah.
And they do the picture round?
Yeah.
Yeah, doing a Question of Sport picture round style thing of the base. So like, who can identify this junction? Where is it on the map?
Actually, Mad, an insertless build is possible. You become the inserter.
Oof.
Yeah, no thank you.
Yeah.
I don't want to play logistics bot.
No, you play inserter. Logistic bots play the logistic bot.
I mean, you could play multiplayer and pay people to do it for you.
Well, stand next to a box and put stuff into a.
Just be like, here you go, mate. You're the coal guy. We're netted in this box and this box on the double.
I need a fast inserter, not this slow one.
Yeah. We've run out of power. Where's the coal guy? Oh, he went for lunch. How many people would I need then to run power plant B? Imagine that job, trying to keep all the boilers fed.
I'd say 3.
Oh, more than that, surely.
Or one
no,
guy
you
with
just
incredibly
give
good
each-
micro.
You give each boiler 50. You just need a heck of a lot more coal than what you've got at the moment. And you should be able to refuel it quite quick.
Almost tempted to throw you the save and like, here, I've deleted all the burner inserters. Good luck.
Science it. I'm emptying the steel build at the moment. The one that I've done for you. It's a hard one to do.
I'm tempted to just port the one over I've got. It's proven to work. It can be scaled in length.
Yeah.
It takes 4 lanes of iron and outputs 2, I think. Well, it's supposed to, it's not long enough.
Well, it should be 5 to output 2, shouldn't it?
No, it should be.
Oh, 5 is 1,
Yeah.
so 10 is 2.
Yeah, it takes 8 because that's we work in 4s, so
Mm.
um,
The size difference between the electric and steel furnaces, though,
mhm.
is almost identical.
Yeah, but steel is steel.
Still gives me more smoke.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it tends to. His 8 is to 1.6. Yeah, so that's fine. So if I do that twice. Now, how many lanes did I say I was given of iron? I was giving half. No, 20.
You said 2/3.
Yeah.
Yeah, about 20.
Yeah, so if I take 20 lanes, that would give me. Actually, if we're working in 8s, 16. Probably give it 16 lanes. And that would give me 3.2, which will be on a 4 belt of steel, and it won't quite ever be full.
4.2, well, 3.2 blue belts of steel.
Oh yeah, sorry,
is-
3 point. Yeah, I would say 3 belts, and it would, always overfill.
Yeah, but are you actually going to be able to use that? Are you going to need 3 blue belts of steel?
Dangerous to say no.
In fact, you're doing external smelting, so how many belts do you need for the station to fill?
What, the steel loading
4.
station?
Yeah, 4 lanes.
Four,
Or something like that.
4 would be good. Yeah. Hey, Kilbell.
So you might as well build to that.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. 3.2 lanes of steel is over a 4-lane system, so they won't ever quite be full. And then throw it onto a 141. Yeah, I know, man. You're keen on a steel outpost. The whole thing is, as you know, is a smelting outpost. Steel's going to be down here. Hopefully, from there to there will be enough length.
I was writing in a post on Reddit about someone's going to do a bot-based mega base.
Base, yeah. I saw the thing and I was like, I wonder if Demon's seen this. Scrolled through the comments, saw your name up, and then closed the picture. I'm like, I don't even need to read it.
Yeah, I was going to post there too.
I did actually think about it a bit more, and it was like, I could actually do this idea on my base, because I'm at the point where I'm about to build a new base.
So what was it? Just a bot build that produces everything really quick? Is that what he was after?
He was looking to build a new base, which is using 100% bots, but also it would be. Oh, it's just exploded there. That's fine. It would use the old. It would use the old base facilities to like ship it in as well. So it was like I tried it with green circuits and found out it was absolutely terrible idea. And then he was like, "What do people recommend?" I was like, "Well, you could try this and that." And the thing I was thinking, I actually put on there was have your manufacturing areas so all the plates being smelted in the main base, and then shipping them out to the secondary production. So things like red circuits, not greens because I class those as a primary because they're used so much, like gears and all that sort of stuff, and then shipping them to your secondary production or whatever, and then back to the main base to be used.
Yeah, I just find that a bit
And
complex.
it gets a little bit more complex when I then suggested to separate the train systems between it as well, just to make the track load easier.
Yeah,
So you'd have, I think I said, 4 separate rail systems. First one transporting all of your ores. Second one doing your plates and what have you, moving those about. And then the third one is moving the secondary productions, so your circuits and stuff like that if you're doing it. And then the fourth one is putting everything back into the base for the final product. And that's it really. Yeah. Complex, but it would work. I might do it in my base, or I might do a new base and test it.
I wish the production graph showed more than a 50-hour tab.
You want an everything, don't you?
Yes.
oh,
Yeah.
that would be insane.
In 50 hours I've made 15 million copper wire, 10 million iron plate, 8.2 million copper, 4 million circuits, 2 million plastic, 1.8 million concrete, 1.2 brick, 1 million steel, 800 valve, solid fuel, and then it drops to well, red circuit's 3/4 of a mil, then it drops.
My red circuits in the last 50 hours 2.2 million.
Seek
Copper
help.
wire of 34 million.
If you look at my 50-hour graph, the base has barely been on.
Yeah, mine's been on and off, shooting up and down.
Mine's only on, had 3 production spikes, the rest is off.
I've produced a lot of solid fuel, but apparently not a lot of rocket fuel. But 500,000 blue circuits.
Yeah, blue circuits are what's killing me at the moment. I can only do anywhere between 70 and 200 depending on the copper flow.
Mm.
So I just can't smelt enough copper at the moment. 16 thou is maxed out and it just ain't enough.
Right, I'm gonna pick up my power blueprint and stamp down the last 2 lines available. Because my power production has gone. It takes over half a day for it to fully recharge now. And you know the idea that you had for the Broke the Game series, Zenith, of doing a skeleton build? So you place down your roboports and your accumulators in a blueprint, and then placing the solar panels after. and all
Yeah.
that. It is very effective.
Yep. It works so much
In,
better. Bec-
yeah, in
I'm
large ones,
assuming you're
it's like
using the Mark III thingy.
I'm using the Mark. Hang on a minute, I'll bring it up, and I think it's like the Mark 20 or whatever. Um, the Mark 22, which is the Mark 3, face down 22 times. Could use the Mark 400, but it's a bit overkill. Am I able to turn this back on? Not just yet.
Ooh. I think I've just had a breakthrough. ZS, you legend. We can now blueprint the sorting system. We're getting closer, Will.
Yay. Sorry, munching on food.
Yeah, I've just checked my stores for the stuff that I need. I'm 1/10 of the way through producing. What is it? Yeah, 1/10 of the way through producing the oil component of the surprise. I need lots more.
You know you got less than a month.
I know. I'm ramping it up because I've got a crap load of barrels in storage at the moment. So
Oh, last night,
Has there been any official word?
no, I need to really get a date out of the devs. I'm gonna try and make contact soon,
Yeah.
because I need a date. I need to book. They were talking about time off in January at work today, and I'm like, yeah, I want some time off in January. All right, when? And I'm like, I don't know yet. I'll get back to you. So it's like the pressure is
Yeah.
on now. You know, I need to stamp my claim on whichever week I want. I also calculated I've got 5 days of annual leave, plus I get 3 toil days for next week. So put together with 2 weeks worth of days off, that's 5 annual leave, 4 rest days and 3 toil days. So if I put all that together, I can have a nice little break in January.
It's not bad.
And I can stream for like 22 hours of it a day. 1 hour of sleep, 1 hour of eating. But I need to know when to book, else I'm going to have to guess, because I can't leave it too much longer. It really, really annoy me if I guess too early and I'm sat at home
Yeah.
on my time off and it's not on Steam, and then I go back to work and it comes out. That will, yeah, there'll be a rage quit in there somewhere.
And let's uncover that oil before I build over it.
Yeah, if I have to guess, it's going to be late January, possibly early Feb. If I end up having to just pick time.
Well, they've always said it's going to be about January because they want it on as soon as possible, but after the sales sort of thing.
hmm I was saying to was it Zero Vapor last night? The Steam deals lately have been terrible.
See, I don't
A
actually
lot
think
of
they
the
have
time,
been.
it's
This is
European
my
stuff.
theory. It's that I've bought everything, so everything else looks crap. That's my that's my theory because I have like 200 games in my Steam library, and I've played maybe 5 of them. It's and yeah, if you haven't already,
It was
and
a
this
bit
is to
like
everyone,
the
there's a subreddit called. Sorry.
it's a bit like the like real life
There's a
sales
subreddit.
this year. Sorry, go ahead.
Um, there's a subreddit called Game Deals, and like people just post up deals from like pretty much any website. So Humble Bundle, um, Indie Gala, everywhere, and you can get some really good deals through that. Like I just picked up Far Cry 4 for $6 yesterday, which was nice.
Yeah.
Have one of you penciled in time to play it?
Once I finish with Factorio,
So about 2032?
2018, yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Factorio 2 will be out by then though.
Excellent. Seriously though, if Factorio 2 does come out, oh, goodbye life.
I need to rip down the old Hall of Fame. I say this every time I go past it because I look at it and I'm like, it's out of date. It's done with. Next time we have FPS, it's going.
So no then.
Oh, I'll get FPS. I can get FPS whenever I want. I just shut down the base. So I had to,
It can be a side project for Brit after concreting. You know, just but
well, I can't give it a base at the moment with it on because if I'm getting 30 FPS, I dread to think what she'll get. Because when I get 55 to 60, she gets 30. So if I'm at 30,
she gets one.
yeah, uncatchable. Yeah, but I know I'm under attack. It's Iron West 2 and that Iron over here, where we were just now. That one, the one under a main line.
That's not under attack. That's just a friendly, warm welcome from the fighters.
They're just tickling you.
Yeah, they're giving you a love tap.
Apparently the Steam Winter Sale begins on December 22nd.
Oh, yay,
When's
because
it
my
end up?
Christmas, my wallet wasn't already struggling enough.
Yeah. But speaking of the Steam sales, that whole Black Friday Steam sale passed me right by. I checked it daily, never bought anything. My entire wish list was on offer and I just didn't buy any of it.
Yeah, they've
The only
changed the
thing
way
I
in
got-
which deals work. So there's no like flash sales or daily sales anymore. It's just everything goes on sale
Yeah.
all at the same time and stays that way through the whole thing, which I actually didn't really like because there was always that sort of anticipation of waking up and you're like, ooh, what's on sale today? What can I waste my money on?
Yeah, I was checking for the daily flash sales, and I was like, I'll wait, and nothing ever came up.
Have you got a deadlock there?
Nope.
You've got a deadlock.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
I thought you said the train guy was here.
He is.
Or were you
Jack's
referring to
calling
Demon?
Jack's calling it. It's a deadlock.
Hello, Coco. Welcome.
There we go. It's fixed. You launched your first rocket today. Congratulations! You have officially launched more rockets than Demon.
And Zedis.
Oh God, have you two seriously not launched a rocket?
Oh,
I've never never been in a game with a rocket that's been launched.
where's the fun in launching a rocket, eh?
Hang on, I'll show you. One second, let me just
Unless-
clear out this inventory.
Unless you can do 50 a minute, it's not worth it.
Oh, we're munching through that plastic. Okay. Let's see, there should be some rockets ready. We've been about an hour or so now. Yep, 2, 4. Oh, all 8. Excellent. Right, we'll launch all 8 then. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. 592 done. Oh, if I launch another 8 next, that'll take me to exactly 600.
I'm running out of copper. I've got enough, actually.
Yeah, I'm running out
Well,
of circuits.
I might need some more stone soon.
I improved the production capacity of my electric circuit build last night.
Yeah.
I swapped out the modules in them. I was running 3 level 1 efficiencies in the wire and the circuit, but I swapped it out for 1 speed free and 3 efficiency free. It gives me a crafting boost of 50%, but the energy consumption is the max minus 80%. But in doing so, I broke my iron supply, it seems.
Didn't I work it out what the best ratio between that was?
Yes, but I forgot it. So I improvised.
Do you use productivity modules? any of that sort of stuff, or
Only
just in the rocket silos?
rocket silos and the oil, refineries, cracking, plastics, batteries, sulfur, sulfuric acid.
Hmm.
The new base will probably use a mixture of productivity and efficiency, and to compensate for the speed loss, I'll just have more factories. But at the moment, I'm severely limited on space, so I can't expand the build, so I have to make it faster.
Yeah.
Hey there, username.
You did get it
Well,
right.
username.
One speed 3, and 3 efficiency 3s will get you
Mhm.
down.
Yeah, it gets the 80%. So it actually uses less power because
And
not.
you get,
Yeah. Actually, no. Yeah, it's the same power. Sorry, because 3 efficiency 1s also give the 80% boost, but using efficiency 3 compensates for the speed 1, the speed 3.
well, the 3 efficiency 1s is actually wasting resources because you lose a 10% reduction overall. So you'd get 90%.
Yeah, but they're easy to make. Because yeah, I know you could do it with 2 efficiency 2s, but each one of them takes 4 efficiency 1s. So you're actually using 8 efficiency 1s in per factory.
Yeah.
Whereas you can
Username
do it
an hour
with
late.
an hour and 5 minutes.
Not good enough.
Fair enough.
Unacceptable. Especially as he was in my chat earlier before I even started streaming.
The guys in the chat, it's Zedith and Demon.
Shh. No, it isn't. We don't exist.
Demon, you need to stream more. People don't know you. Well, they don't know your voice.
Last time you streamed?
When was the last time I streamed? A few months ago. I've done a Dave, basically. I've been working on a project. I don't want to give it away, so I've chose not to stream for the moment.
We have to build iron outpost again. That nice big one down there in the bottom.
Oh my god.
Iron West 2 is not doing it for us anymore.
It is 43 degrees outside right now. And I've got to go to work soon. Blech.
Work in a freezer.
Sorry?
Do you work in a freezer?
No, but I have air conditioning on top of me at work, which is fantastic. What would you guys do in 43 degree heat? Just melt?
Yeah, I actually, Demon, did you see in the paper today, our summer coming up is predicted to hit 35 centigrade. It's going to be it's going to be one of the hottest years we've had.
I don't really care about that for work because I have to stay in a room that's within 4 degrees of 20 degrees Celsius. So,
So if I get too hot at work, it's easier. I just go and stand in the freezer. It's minus 21 centigrade.
Nice.
And just go and jump in there for. During the winter, you tell everyone to go work the frozen. They're like, no, I ain't going in there. And in the summer, it's like they're volunteering. It's like, do you need the freezer tidied up? It's like, no, so and so done it earlier. Damn it!
Yeah, no, I used to work in a bottle shop when I was young, and it was great in summer. It's 40-degree day, you just go hide in the fridge.
Hmm. Hey Val.
Username I'm got for 43 Fahrenheit,
God damn it.
which is 6 degrees Celsius.
So I just learned something new about trains. They run a lot better if you actually turn them on.
Really?
Hmm.
Oh, okay. I'll remember that one.
Yeah. You heard it here first, people.
Should I upgrade to Windows 10?
My computer
Windows
keeps
keeps bugging me about it.
Yeah, I was gonna say mine keeps bugging me every time I log on, and I just tell it to go away.
I've been on Windows 10 for quite a while, not had any issues with it.
So
Saying
are there
that,
any improvements though?
what are you running at the moment?
Windows 7.
Um,
I just got yellow signal bug.
really?
Hmm. See it on
Yeah,
stream in
you'd
a sec.
probably find. You'd probably find some. Oh yeah. You'd probably find some improvements.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't like change, and as much as I was scared of Windows 8 coming from 7, is like I've heard bad things. This 8.1 ain't bad.
Yeah, my laptop has Windows 8.1 or whatever, and it's just such a heinous, bloody, awful operating system.
Well, I've got 7 on my laptop, and I was using it the other day to watch Twitch while I was getting ready to fall asleep. And I wanted to snap stuff to the side, and of course you can't do that in 7. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm actually missing Windows 8.
Yep.
Oh really, Matt? That was what was causing your blue screen, was it? His laptop was dying the other day. And I felt bad because he was on a Skype call with me, and he said that Skype didn't like him. So.
Blue screen of death. I haven't had one of those in probably 5 or 6 years.
I can get my computer to do it actually. If I load up a video that OBS has recorded, my computer just crashes. When it reboots, it's fine, and I can't work out what I do to begin with to make it crash. But if I just turn the computer on, it's fine.
Right, time to strengthen this build a bit.
If I haven't said it before, I love overtaking trains in other trains on the main line. Just overtook a 262. I get really frustrated if I get stuck behind something and I can't lane switch.
Get a blue screen of death at least once a day. I'd probably punch my computer.
Well, that's it. If I need to, if I watch an OBS recording, I know it's going to do it, so I make sure everything else is saved. And I just load up the video, let it crash, and while it's rebooting, I just go off and get a drink or something. All four tracks. So you mean two trains running parallel on one way and then the same on the other? So all four pass. I can't recall a time. It must have happened. We could sit by a main line one day and just wait for it, I guess. Pick a busy main line.
Anywho, I'm gonna go get ready for work. I might lurk for a bit longer, but yeah,
Yeah.
I'll catch you guys later.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me.
Cheers. Thanks for joining us. That sounds promising with your with the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, I'm hoping at work I'll be able to work out the rest of it, and then, well, at least a sorting system, and then it's just for working out exactly sort of the design requirements you want for it. So
Yeah.
yeah,
You thinking build it a new one rather than retrofit the current one?
Well, for the one that will go in the base, I'll basically just give you a bunch of blueprints and you stick them all together, same as you did last time. And then, yeah, the old one, there's probably going to be a change in the way in which you put new names in and how they're sort of written. So I'll probably just do a new one altogether. And
Yeah, we just scrap the old one.
yeah, I'll show you exactly how to use it.
Cool. I look forward to doing
Cool. You won't.
Alright, I look forward to it being done then.
Yeah. Alright, cool.
Alright, mate. Have a good time
Catch
at
you
work.
later.
Yeah, see you, buddy.
See ya.
This was a really big cop-out poster. I don't remember building it. But it's completely finished. And it's still got like all of its mining trails, so I don't think I've actually been back here since I built it. I've just built it, sent trains here, forgot about it, and it's completely dry. And the trains were still going here. It was two patches that were merged into one station. Oopsie. No, 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 bots. No. Don't do that. This place has iron and coal here as well. I don't think I'll be able to carry all of this. But we shall give it a go. Damn it! Didn't have enough room. Damn it. That little bit of copper would bug me. What, that 15, do you mean? Or have I left some behind? Oh, that little bit there? Yeah, well, we'll leave that behind. The next person can have that. Do I need to keep this bit of line? There's a bit of copper there. We may end up getting that desperate one day, so I'll leave it, I think. Just neaten it up. I need to turn this train into a 121. Increment the crash counter. Don't ask how.
Oh, I'm sure I'll see it in a second.
There you go.
3? Oh, you press G. It just disconnected.
Yeah, I broke the train, separated it, tried to get enough space so I could place two wagons in between it to make it a 1-2-1, and the back loco was still free rolling and it caught up with me.
I think I've got a fair amount of factories down now for this.
I think I have a 5-10 second delay with the rest of the chat.
Okay, something's chopping on the wall. No, it's done now. That's fine. I might need to reinforce something.
I managed to sneak another 100 bitrate out of my internet. This streams at 500 bitrate instead of 400. All the other settings are still the same.
I just window that one.
I just increased the bitrate.
Fair enough.
I increased it. I'm increasing it by 50 per stream, and I'll keep going until my internet breaks, and then I'll drop back down.
Or everyone shouts.
Yep. Which means the internet's broken. Because it can't do it. At some point there is a fine line between what the internet can do and what it can't do, and we will cross that line.
On I think it's the OBS website. They have a tool which will recommend your stream settings for you.
Alright.
I only found out the other day.
But then it also depends what you're streaming with, innit? Because Factorio doesn't need a big...
No, it's got like high motion / action games, first person shooters, whatever. Yeah. Then you got your medium motion RTS games, and then your low motion games as well. As I'll pop a link up in chat for people if they're interested in it.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it. As well as we're on a train journey. Back to the old days of what kind of CPU do you have? I've got an i7, so that'll be that one. I think that's what graphics card I've got. Medium motion, I guess, is Factorio. Stream, I'm going to say 600 because I need to allow some for Skype. It's telling
Just
it's telling me to
telling you to
use
give up.
go home.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just going to give me instructions on how to uninstall OBS. It's telling me to stream in 480p. It's telling me max bitrate 510. Recommended buffer size 306. I think that's close to what I've got anyway.
Yeah.
Max buffer size. Oh no, I've got my buffer size at 600 and it's telling me 300. Enable CBR, whatever the hell that is. Ah, that's not tick. Latency to broadcast of 9 seconds. Yeah, since I've been messing with these stream settings, people have got much better latency for me.
Then
Yeah.
again, username's got 26 seconds.
Hmm.
I think username's on a internet about the same squirrel usage as yours.
I think it's a bit less actually. And I've improved mine actually with my new setup. I'm up to 3.5 on a good day. Download. It makes all the difference though. I can watch streams now. Anyone with a 2000 bitrate stream, I can watch it just. Anything under 2000 I'm fine. I think it normally gets about 10 seconds. Alright guys, if you don't know how to find out, at the bottom of the video you got little options. You click the little gear wheel, show video status. It gives you a little pop-up on the screen and it'll say latency to broadcaster in seconds. It'll also show my bitrate, which is what I use to find out if I can actually watch a stream. It's like the first thing I check when I go into a stream. It's to see what the bitrate's at. If it's 3000 I just close the stream again.
Yeah, I normally look at it if the spinny wheel has been going for a while. So that normally means it's very high because I've got nice internet speed.
Maybe we should ask Google username. Google will probably know.
Yeah. Google knows everything.
Consult the Oracle.
No, that's Java.
That? And they got squished.
Say, did you get run over?
Nearly. Junction of Doom is busier than normal. It's going to take. It's going to watch actually. Everyone sees the Junction of Doom, but they rarely see it actually working.
You need a good picture of that. Not a map one, just like a zoomed out one.
Now might be a good time because there's trains. Let's zoom out, move over a bit, not stand on a line. I'll wait for daylight as well. Do we want it to include the MBB was here graffiti?
I wonder who put that there.
On the 16th of the 10th, 15. Over
Oh,
two
that
months.
when it was.
Over 2 months now.
Yeah.
I trusted over the save file.
And she put a loop in there for you.
I know. It's been concreted as well now.
Well, you did trust her for concrete in it as well. So.
Yeah, it's my own fault. Now, I wonder if these two are both iron trains. If they are, they should go in. No, one's a copper train. Dang, I was going to say, I improved the iron intake last night. You can put two. I doubled the length of the stacker for the iron and made it so 2 trains can input at the same time and output at the same time onto the main line to help improve throughput.
I just put in over 600 speed 3 modules.
You're using module inserter.
No,
You should really get that.
I have it, but I have it,
Mm-hmm.
but it only works with personal robot port.
And you don't have a personal rover for.
No.
Should get one. Just for putting in modules.
But then it would screw with my base.
Why would it?
Because I'll be doing stuff and then it'll be like taken from mine or taken from...
Yeah, so just
It
just
won't
put
work.
just put the suit on when you have to go moduling.
It won't work. I have personal robot port for building outposts, and that's the only time it works.
Yeah, but use it literally
I
just to put the
know.
modules in and then take it back off again.
To be fair, I don't have a second set of armour. Probably should do.
Yeah, I'm actually getting close to having to replace mine. My everyday one's getting a bit worn. It's down to 6,800 durability out of 20,000. Then I have been running around in it for like 700 hours.
I still haven't lost 100 off of the durability on mine. And that's still the one since the one that you shot me.
Mm-hmm.
That's how long that's lasted.
I never shot you.
No, you just slaughtered me in my own base.
Yeah, you messed with my Skynet build.
No, I improved it.
No, you messed with it.
I improved it. Admit it, I improved it.
Nope, it was working fine. Mine was still better than what you got now.
If everything worked fine,
Mhm.
then you'd never have improvements.
I really need rail tunnels.
I did put up that link for the bridges as well. They're over water. Don't know if it works on land though. Don't think it would. Um, 10. 10 of these.
Yeah, they're like 2 oil trains. One's got 94 barrels, one's got 19. I bet that's the southwest one. Yeah, that southwest train is rubbish. Right, let's get a screenshot. Oh. Let's get a screenshot without the Skype pop-up. There needs to be a button to remove the mini-map and all the toolbar and all that.
I think it's in the options.
But just like a button that you can press and everything just disappears so you can take a screenshot. Oh.
Yeah.
Don't mind the stream if it buffers or that, guys. It's just where I'm uploading a picture. OBS is freaking out. There we go. Should be good now. Let's see what that comes out like. Hey Kay.
Okay.
That is
300 milliseconds. Is that? That's way high. Yes.
what do you guys think of this picture? The Junction of Doom. Let's see if there's any rockets to launch.
You missed a bit off at the right.
I know, I can't fit it all on one screen. We'll just tease them with that bit, and then when they actually turn up here, they'll be like, it'll be even bigger than they were expecting. Hopefully all 8 rockets are ready to go again. No, only 3 of them. I was at 77, 57, 58, 65. Okay, so there's not that much more to do. 12
guess
trains.
what I need?
More copper.
Filterable blueprints again. Filterable deconstruction planner.
Ah, yeah. We're going to make that a thing by continually asking for it. It will become a thing. Yeah, I have iron plate issues.
Only iron plate issues?
Mm-hmm. %, completion. Yay! And username, what will it be? At 600, as that's what I plan to do. Hopefully by the end of the stream. Damn it, I was hoping that would take me over 30%. It does seem a bit quiet tonight though.
People are probably doing last minute Christmas shopping.
Hmm. I was trying to decide earlier, over the Christmas week we're now about to enter, do I keep streaming or take some time off? Are people going to be around to watch? Was my thought. Because I don't have anything particular going on other than work.
Yeah, I've got work until Wednesday midday.
I finish Thursday 7 PM. I start Saturday 8 AM. I've got 37 hours off for Christmas.
No, we stop on the Wednesday and then go back on the 4th. It's like the 1st is a Friday, isn't it?
Mhm.
It would take 611 rockets to pass the 30% completion.
Yeah, we ain't gonna get that tonight.
Especially if more people want to follow.
Shush. I think the maths we need to be doing, username, is how many people do I need to convince to unfollow to get to 30% completion tonight? Based on a 600 rocket count.
Well, that'd be 11 then, wouldn't it?
Only Twitch channel in history is trying to convince people to unfollow. Yep. I would need to get 36 users to unfollow to reach 30% completion at 600 rockets. God dang it. That's...
Right, time to see the production increase here.
There isn't going to be one.
Oh, there is.
It's not because the FPS is going to break and...
No, it's happy at 30 at the moment.
But are you happy at 30?
For what I'm doing, yeah. I'm not killing anything at the moment.
Just your computer.
No, computer's fine. I think. I'm looking at upgrading the computer anyway, so. So I'll be probably waiting until the new graphics cards drop, which are Q1, Q2 next year, and have a look then. Saving up already because I was going to do it at the start of the year to upgrade, but the main thing I'm waiting on is the Star Citizen release. Why is it that you place pink gates?
Because Brit is pink.
But you're not playing as Brit's character.
No, I'm playing as my character. I'm player 2.
So why do you...
Brit is player 1. Because she uses Fireblade's character.
Oh, it takes player 1 instead of...
Mm-hmm. And I'm player 2 on this world.
I'm I'm looking at both, but I've never had an AMD card before. Um, but as it looks, Nvidia has edged it this time, so I'll probably go for them again. But I'll keep my options open. I'm not a hardcore fanboy where it must be this. It's does it do the job and is it the best about basically what I need. Okay, so what the hell? Why are they not working? Ah, helps if I put the modules in the factories. Username said you messed up an input track.
Input track, input track, input track. I don't see it. In a lane. I don't see it. At the T junction. Oh, that doesn't need that one there technically. Or does it? Oh yes, he's right. Gotcha. Thanks, username. Oopsie. It's one lane over. Right, so it's now two can input at the same time, and two can exit at the same time, and I've added an extra stacker so I can stack 4 trains now. It's not quite as many as the Iron, which can stack 6, but 4 is better than 3. Actually, I'm not happy with that. Well, I am, but I need to add one more thing if it will let me. Can we run that through there? Is all these signals going to be happy about this? Oops, stop placing signals. Train coming through. This is just signal chaos. There we go. Yeah, I know this is all. It's all going anyway. I'm just messing with it, really. I actually enjoy changing junctions around and that, especially when they're live like this, and when it works. I've managed to squeeze out double output lanes and double input lanes out of a junction that's 700 hours old. I can put this one in here as well, and that should work.
I was producing green circuits at 12,000 a minute then. I didn't even think I could go that high with it. Thought I maxed out at 9.5. Right, calculation on time. Oh, I've got it down to 74 hours now.
What to go?
For this one thing, yeah. Take 4 minutes to do that, roughly. I think. The thing is, that's got to be a sustainable sustainable production for 74 hours.
Yeah. Easier said than done.
Especially when it's in relation to oil.
Yeah, because are you running on exclusive 0.1s or have you got some higher ones?
I've got some high ones in reach, but I haven't tapped into them yet. I haven't even got a rail over to them yet.
Schedule check. The trains from the can't use the
I do
stacker.
have,
Yeah, they
I
can.
do have some like standard gen oil fields, which I'm gonna have to battle for to get to.
So I'm still trying to get caught up how much of the Giga oil is built. Okay, Kate, I shall run you through it. Unusual that I have to bring you up to speed, but sure. Okay, what we got? We've got the plastics build with a coal unload station hooked in ready to go. We've got the refineries with oil unload done by barrel system, which I don't like at the moment. I may end up changing it. Water is pumped in for the refineries via pipe running from this water over here. Light to petroleum cracking is here with room to expand, but Mazuri assures me that will be enough. Solid fuel light to fuel is done. Need to add another one in for petroleum to solid fuel as an overspill. We've got a rocket fuel loading station on a 121 done, and a prototype oil loading station which was built there but can be deconstructed, and I've put 2 of them in here, no, 3 of them, 1 there, 2 there and 3 there, so all oil stations will be the same. They'll follow the same blueprint. I need to work my way around and do them all, but I'm going to do that with FPS and probably build some new ones at the same time, because we are burning through oil faster than we're getting it. We're at 490,000. I passed the 500,000 crucial point last night, and we're continuing to drop. And that's on this old mega base. When the new one gets fired up, I try to think how fast we'll go through it. Yes, that's that caught up. But oil is actually not the problem, which is why I sort of abandoned the build at the moment, because it was the bottleneck, but at the moment it's copper smelting. I should probably go up and fix this.
Oh, I've just realised that I need more plastic as well. So I might not have enough oil to do this at the moment.
Yeah, I need to replace these junctions here and that one's already been done, and need a 2 from 4 there. I've got that one. There's also these ones down here that need doing. We'll do that with that all at the same time. With FPS, I'm not doing it at 30 FPS. In fact, I'm doing very little at 30 FPS. Ooh, there's a potential improvement there. We can slap ourselves a signal there. We get this train stacked in here. That needs to be a chain signal there though, and there. Which probably means we can stack them on the outbound as well. Yeah, I don't like single lane tracks either. They shall be removed. I'm thinking of shutting down base probably tomorrow. No, wait, I'm not. A Saturday tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, I'm on day off tomorrow. I'm not doing nothing. I'm not even coming on the computer. I'm coming home and going straight to bed. So I got a late start, late finish, early start. Yeah, look at that. 4 trains in the copper stacker. And 2 leaving at the same time. Excellent. The higher throughput works now. This will be the real test. Both unload stations are empty. Do 2 trains roll in at the same time? Are they smart enough? Come on, you. You can go. Pathfinding, come on. You could have gone, buddy. This is why I need signal, platform choose signals from Simutrans.
Oh, I didn't think I'd be able to produce it that quick.
Come on, one of you lot. Station empty. Go. In fact, two of you, because one can stack in here. Go, 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 go. Trains are retarded.
I can make 8.4 thousand plastic a minute.
I don't actually know what mine is capable of. I've seen it at 3, but the factory is only at like 1/3, so I guess I can do about 9 on the current build. I just don't need it though, because my red circuit build is too cramped.
Yeah. But I needed a lot more being made, so I just increased it a lot. I have 111,000 petroleum barrels.
Nice.
And 51,000 light oil barrels.
Username, if you want me to zoom in to check my signalling, go ahead. It's perfect. That train could have pathed down here. There is a signal there that separates it from that. A Twitch 457, thanks for the follow.
It's another percent.
I was gonna say username's frantically recalculating. I can hear his fingers on his calculator. What I really need is, because the follower thing that the goal thing that you see on stream that should update with the follower count is just Twitch alerts, taking the total follower count and then add in some text like new goal launched Summit rockets. If I could give it a number like the rocket count, and then if I hit a hotkey it would just increment it, so if I launched 4 rockets I just hit this hotkey 4 times and have it work out the percent. That would be rather cool. So every time I launch a rocket I just tap this hotkey and it just updates the amount launched, and we keep a running percentage of how we're doing.
You probably could do that in a spreadsheet.
And then get Twitch alerts to read it. See you later, we're done. Goddamn processing units. Yeah, game time is well out.
Only a few hours.
Yeah, the Nightbot's saying it's 7:15 and it's 7:32. Hey, anti-elites. Oh, good morning. Still up or just waking up? Either way, it's 4 in the morning. Go to bed. And this is my normal stream time, anti-elites. Friday night, you're still up. Good man. I need more circuits. What are we down to?
I have
1200 a
some.
minute. Yeah, can I have 10 million circuits?
10 million?
Yes.
What circuits?
Green. No, blue. if I'm asking for circuits, I'll ask for the...
Might take you a while. Because I think I produce them about the same speed as you.
At the moment I'm ticking them through at 60 a minute, but that's because there's an iron shortage.
At the moment, I'm not making any of them because I'm not using any. The base is currently completely off, apart from oil. Don't know why green and red circuits are backing up. Like green and red circuits and plastic as well. Hey Val. Could you let Colonel Will know that I know how to fix his copper unloading station?
Yeah, I'm still waiting for... He's been shouting 4 times now, but he still hasn't said where he wants an extra signal. He just says he knows how to fix it.
What's that to fix?
Train's being retarded.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Okay.
the train had a chance there to go, and he didn't go. In fact, none of them... No, one train could have gone to an unload station that was empty, but he didn't. He just sat there. Which is why I want platform tube signals. They work much better. I miss Simutrans sometimes. Even though
Could you not put a standard signal in the second unloading? So in effect you'd have another stacker there waiting for it to go in.
Yeah, but they ain't smart enough to do that. And that is a standard signal there to allow that to happen. One should stack in here where I'm running up and down now, but they ain't smart enough to do that. They used to be, but they are not anymore. It works fine if they're arriving. If they stop in the actual official stacker, they become dumb and lazy and they just sit there.
On the stacker, so that's the return line. Don't worry. Oh, I was just going to the bottom.
Yeah, that worked perfectly that time because he arrived fresh. If they arrive fresh, they're fine. If they sit in the stacker, they get lazy.
Is it worth, and I've thought about this quite a bit, is it worth going back to the old-fashioned method of using a station instead of a signal as a stacker?
I don't think that would help. I think because you put a station down, yeah, and then you put a signal after it, they will technically leave that station and wait at the signal anyway. And the
No,
problem,
don't put the signals in. Just leave it as a station.
but they're still waiting at a signal.
I don't think that'll work. Username. I don't think you'll be able to get the signal in there for it to pass the block, turn around.
Let me have a look. I don't think it will fit. I think it's measured too tight. Yeah, it's measured far too tight. I can't put a signal on the curve, and it wouldn't help anyway. there's no different doing what you're suggesting than what I've got here. So in reality, this train here on the second stacker should be queuing up in here, but you're not going to wait for this one to leave. Although I do like this double exit path because we've got two trains leaving at the same time, and my modifications to these junctions have cleared the Junction of Doom backlog by allowing two trains to enter at the same time and two to leave at the same time. Right, so comes another one now, so let's see if he should go straight into this one. No ifs, no buts. Yep, there he goes.
But he should have gone. He should have gone into the second stacker station. Well, the second station, the little bit under
The little,
there.
yeah, the little queuing path, but he should have done, but he didn't. He waited for the first station.
How about on that second station, moving the input line back one to put a signal further up? Well, that would make that distance shorter and prioritise the back station first. And they should start using that bottom line.
Before I do that, though, I've just spotted that because we're on junction 12 station design now, I can make this little queuing bit shorter. So I'll just do that now.
Yeah.
Because the old platform for this first station, the belts needed more room that they don't need anymore, so I can make it tighter in effect. Should just reduce a little bit of pathfinding. The iron one probably has this same problem as well. I can fix that.
See, I'd move. Yeah, I'll build it and send you an image. Some rails, please. Take the box off the bed earlier.
Right, while I'm doing that, I'll just tighten up the iron one. Actually, doing that. Ooh, I like where this is going. I may be able to expand the iron stacker a little bit more now. Add another capacity. Yes, I can. I'd have to move a roboport, but that's fine, they're all messed up anyway. Yep, I'll do that in a minute. I can stack more iron trains, I think. Technically as well. Ooh. I could bring the second copper station closer to the first one because they do not need that much space anymore. I'm looking at that and there's a good 3 or 4 squares there. Maybe even 6 squares. If I bring the station down a little bit, I'd lose that iron stack I was about to put in, but I'm not too worried about that, to be honest. I I can reduce quite a bit of belt by moving that station. But we need to be building a new smelter anyway. This whole thing is... This is becoming just an experiment with train pathfinding in the real world. Ready for design of the new one, I guess. Because the new one's going to have to unload 4 of these 262s. Sorry, 383s. And he's going to have to feed to 4 stations. Not just 2. Hey, look, it's worked! Right there, on the screen. We've got 2 in the unloading and 1 in the little waiting block. I wonder if that's because I made it shorter.
It is, because they prefer the shortest route.
And I could make it shorter if I move that station. You see, I'll place it with some track the other way.
Yeah, you can move it back a little bit.
Yeah, and
what I was
will
thinking.
They can yeah, they can definitely be brought. It can be brought closer, but it means moving it, which I could do. That's no biggie, because I can turn this station off by just breaking the path to it, and they'll only use the first one, and the second one will just drain out. It's not even that full. We're burning through it so quick. Yeah, man. The new gigabase, I'm already planning them to be vertically instead of horizontally, as we've discovered from the experiment with the original gigabase. If you recall that, they only found the first 3 stations, they never went to the 4th.
Right. What you got is the one on the left. I was thinking changing it to the one on the right. So it does actually make quite a difference to the throughput of the station if you have the input the shortest. I've been playing around with the little counter that was made for me.
I don't see the difference, other than, yeah, what is the difference between those two?
The difference between it is the input line has been shifted back a little bit to allow the signal up the top instead of on the diagonal.
Gotcha. I see. Gotcha.
I'll run the demos.
No, that's fine. I get. Yeah. I get what you're saying. It does make sense. It's easy enough to fix.
I'll do a simulation to see how much more a minute for trains that can be at full speed. So this, at the shortest, it can go 18 a minute at the shortest possible stop of 10 seconds. Does that make sense? I think so.
I think it does.
I'll drop them to 5. I'll put them to 10. So.
Username, I don't know, about 30 trains, 15 of each ore probably, that'd be enough. No, wait, better say 50. We're getting some serious distance now, and we need to be unloading 4 trains at a time. Well, they're definitely liking this little laney bit now, and I think if I move this station it would work even better, plus it would reduce the belt a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do the same with the iron. First of all, shorten the line. Yeah, 52 then usually, if you want odd numbers. There we go, iron 1 shortened. Yeah, Matt, that is exactly what I visioned, and what I explained the other day when I was messing around in the Gigabase, but I don't know if you was here. I'll go through it again for anyone that wasn't here. Plan for the Gigabase. You can have a little coal unload station at the top that will feed coal to the smelters that will run vertically down here. Smelters will run horizontal along here. Unload will come in off of here and drop into unload stations. There'll be 4 for the copper at the top, then 4 for the iron further down. Somehow a stacker's got to fit in there as well, which we'll figure out when we're over there. Copper output over about here-ish somewhere, where it will get reloaded onto a vertical, horizontal train stacked vertically, probably 262 size, where the plates will get reloaded back on. Same here with the iron, but down here the iron will output here and go into a steel build, which will run the entire length of this. Now either the iron plate comes out of the iron smelter and goes into a steel build, or iron ore gets split off after the train station and goes into a steel build that makes iron and then into steel directly. Yet to be determined, and then steel gets loaded down here and iron gets loaded here onto 262s. That's the plan, but that's a lot of work.
Maximum efficiency of a station. That's 15 a minute. No, it's 20 a minute.
Put it iron ore directly into steel. So you reckon direct half of the iron ore to a dedicated steel build. But then the next question is, do we want to split from the iron, because we're going to have 32 lanes of iron ore. do we split from the 32 but maintain 32? So take 16 off of 32 and go to the steel build and then still be able to smelt 32 lanes of iron plate? Or do we just turn half of the iron ore belts off after it gets rebalanced when it comes out of the stations and give it to steel and only have 16 lanes of iron smelting? So I'm in favour probably of that, being able to smelt all 32 lanes of iron, so in case we don't need any steel we can go crazy on iron plate. If we want both, then it'll get somewhere in between. And I guess we could use smart inserters to input onto the to the smelters to control whether they pick up or not. We could even do this, like the steel smelter is going to be ridiculously long. We could have smart inserters that increment along its as it goes. So as steel gets lower, more of the steel smelter switches on. Same with the iron plate. Like half of the station's going to iron, half to steel. Okay, no crazy big rebalances. But the problem is, if there's not enough trains, say if platforms 1 and 2 go to iron, 3 and 4 go to steel, what if there's not enough trains to supply stations 3 and 4 because there's just not enough outposts? We'll never get any steel because stations 3 or 4 never get used. So that's why I'd argue for a rebalancer after the 4 stations to make sure that it's even if we're only running a trickle of trains just using one platform. But I do know that 32 lane rebalancer nuked Zenith's FPS. There's only 4 stations. There's only 4 platforms. I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we had 1 and 3 going to iron, 2 and 4 going to steel, that's going to create a mess of belts. Because 2's going to have to jump under 3 to get to the bottom. Whereas it would make sense if 1 and 2 were for iron, 3 and 4 were for steel.
Alright, just need for this to run the test.
Wow, it's getting busy. We've got 3 iron trains stacked up in the stacker here. They only contain 2,000 or iron each instead of 9,000. Or the top half going to iron, the bottom half going to steel for each station. Ah, there we go. Yeah, the front half could go to iron, the back half could unload out the back end and drop down into a steel build. There we go. Mm.
Could do what I did with the steel on my uh, like mid-game furnaces. Is you have your iron going through like to full production of X amount of belts that you wanted, including steel, and just on like the end of each row, bolt on the steel so it takes from the iron plates, makes it into a steel, and belts it out into another one. Because you've got your setup there, all it needs is to rotate one inserter, and instead of putting it onto one belt, you put it onto a different belt. So like have your full row of furnaces, and then like 10 furnaces bolted onto the end of it, which would pull out onto steel. Maybe.
What about, we got 4 platforms, yeah? Who says we have to have them name the same thing?
You don't.
What if we had platforms 1 and 2 iron unload, and 3 and 4 steel? So say I have outpost north, it goes outpost north iron unload, outpost north steel unload. Then like outpost west iron unload, outpost west steel unload will balance, and then each station can just go straight into its dedicated smelter. Granted though, if steel is not needed, the train's wasting 50% of its time, because it's going to go to the outpost full, come back full, and then get used.
And that's what the like steel overflow, the iron overflow are adding to help. But that does make the build 3 times as big, 2 times as big maybe. Xenos not about, is he?
No, he's at work. No, he said he was lurking for a bit, but he didn't say anything, so he's still in chat.
Ah, there we go. Wow, that's a huge difference. So just changing that signal position reduces it from 18 trains a minute at peak efficiency down to 12. You lose 5 trains a minute.
By having that signal 1 tile back. Like, not tight on the split.
By not having it on after the corner, yeah.
I am noticing an improvement here. Granted, we made 2 changes. I shortened the path and done the signal, so it's not a fair test. But between them, we've got an improvement here.
Yeah.
Both iron and copper are flowing much faster. I can tell because there's less trains backed up on the junction of Doom. But then I've also upgraded the turn-off junctions to allow 2 trains to enter and leave at the same time. But yeah, we got 4 trains queued up in the stacker. Actually, it's a good test. Will one use the little path? They should be. One of them should. Come on, guys. One of you go. Come on. Now they don't like it if they're already here. We'll see if this one does it. He's just arrived. No, he just sits there. One of these guys can go down into here. And that train's empty. I need to find out where that one's come from.
I'm just running the test again on the signal not on the corner. Signal after the corner. Just as a double check.
Right, so he's going to north 1, which means he's just came from east 1. Let's have a look at east 1 on the map. He's done it again. Copper east 1. It's fine. We've been there. It's got a huge cloud of pollution, which means it's working. If there was a problem with the inserters or something, the trains wouldn't be getting loaded, it would have backed up and the pollution wouldn't be like that. That is really weird that that train's going back empty. Like, with not a single thing in it.
Hmm.
I'm going to look to move this station. Don't know why, because I should just be building a new base, but iron's completely empty. It seems like a good opportunity to move the platform. Right, we'll turn it off. Pick it up. Do you ever watch Friends? The TV show?
I have seen them. Yeah.
Have you seen the one where Ross tries to move his car because it gets stuck parked in between some other parked cars?
Yeah.
We're gonna pick it up and move it. Lift and slide. Lift. No, wait, we've made this mistake before. Turn off your personal bots. Now deconstruct it.
How many oil drums did you have in storage?
190,000. Current count. 489.
Just imagine how much resources that is once it's all emptied.
I was saying to
All
someone,
those extra barrels.
I was saying that to someone the other night. I said, "What the fuck am I supposed to do with 500,000 empty barrels?" Yeah, anti-elites, get it right. It's 1.8746, not 1.875. Get your facts right. Come on, man. Hmm. I could output these stations. I could stack them vertically.
To be fair,
Mm-hmm.
that if that difference came up in one of the jobs that we've got on at the moment, it would be the difference between scrapping and passing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You're in engineering, aren't
Yeah, it's
you? And your tolerances are probably tiny, aren't they?
normally it's quite big, but the we've got a job on at the moment. It's called a side cheek. It's for aviation refueling.
Oh, air to air.
Um, yeah, I'm not sure, but it does look air to air. It looks like the basket.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, but there is a tolerance on there which is 9.147 inches plus 3/10 of a thou minus nothing. Which is ridiculous. But surprisingly, that's not the bit that the customers are complaining on at the moment.
It's because you're doing it all wrong.
I'm not. I'm not making it. I inspect it. I'm saying it's wrong, and we send it out for them to check it, and they're saying it's wrong. They're like, told you. In the past hour, I've consumed 11,000 petroleum barrels. That's a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know, I think I've measured it enough for the trains to leave. I'll be pissed off if they can't.
Yeah, you do lose about 5 trains a minute by moving that signal. Crap, wrong button.
Did you hit F5?
I might have.
Run! Away from your computer.
No.
Before it melts.
Yeah, I went down to 9 frames when I pressed it. Pollution values. That's what I was looking for. Okay, I think I found a new high score for the pollution. 471,000. Oh no, found more. 525,000.
Right, let's hope to Christ this station fits.
Let's see what's taken up.
Right. First
all
train's
my
in.
time.
Can it leave? Can it leave? Can it leave? Yes! We're good.
Hmm. Game updates 31. Entity updates at 23. And almost everything else is 0. So what is causing so many entity updates is probably the amount of bots that's being used. Then again, I'm not using that many bots.
These two top trains are not liking their platform, their new platform. We've got trains backed up in the stacker. It's even closer than it was before now.
Hmm. I think I know why this game's lagging so much now.
Mm-hmm.
I have 411,000 entities, which is probably like 90% of that would probably be fighters. Looking at the map.
Let me have a look at mine. What was it you're looking at? Oh, uh,
Detailed info.
oh, I was on F5.
Go into
What?
F4 and
Yeah.
show detailed info.
Oh yeah.
Entities total should be underneath.
Got a load
all
of
that.
mod stuff on. I can't read it.
Take the time one off.
Take the.
Time used percentage. So just have the detailed info
Ah,
on.
gotcha.
It looks like
So, what am I?
You've
Oh, entity update. 22.
entities total. It looks like you got like 900,000. How many connectors do you have?
Ah,
Hmm.
9,182,400 entities. Username same, but I don't see that number. But he sees it somewhere on here.
Yeah.
What was
Take
yours?
off the time. Take off the time used. I've got 4.1 million.
Alright.
I have 10 million connectors. You got 20.
Ah, yeah, I see it now. Entities total, yeah, 9.2 million.
See, I don't know. Oh, you've got a lot less Pathfind calls than me.
That'll be all your bots pathing, I guess.
Or you've got 50 and 121. I've got 310, call it, it varies a bit, and 340. And nearly 200 fails.
I got no fails.
So, yours is constant though. So actually, I might actually be robot charging causes a Pathfinder to fail and it has to recalculate. So maybe increasing efficiency with the bot charging areas might improve FPS. Maybe. Major Max says bots don't pathfind. No, sorry. Receiving said he had that a while back, but I haven't seen it implemented yet. He added in a load of bot features like stay within network path, um, ignore recharge, and that sort of stuff.
I remember that recharge one. You talked about that. It's like if a bot is so close to its objective, it will sacrifice itself, basically, give up its charge need to do its mission first, then go and get charge, even if it means it doesn't quite make it to the roboport before it hits bingo.
Yeah, it was good to like know it was coming, but not actually seeing it is I want it because I've had bots path over the thing that they're going to drop off to recharge. Really?
Mad, quick question, if you know it off the top of your head. This unload design, do you know what percentage of a blue belt it fills? I'm just thinking of an idea, and if I'm hoping you know. Just a rough percentage, you know, to the nearest 10 is fine. But
Also gave Hanzig the improvement like mass moving, where they would know how much goes into a chest and go to a different chest if that chest is going to be full when he gets there. So it'd like reserve how much it would go, how much is put into there. So say everything's going to one chest, it'll go. Actually, no, these are reserved at first. You go to another one, which is closer.
yeah. Because they all descend on the first chest, don't they? Then look for another one. Then they fill that one. Then they look for another one.
It'll improve with bot efficiency as well.
Yeah, massively. 75%. Okay. That's 75. 225. Okay, never mind. Thanks, man. He knows what I'm thinking. I was looking at putting these 3 belts into 2, but it won't. That's 75%, that's 225%, that's more than 2 belts. I need 3 belts. What I was looking at doing is making the making this smaller, so I could pack the stations closer together, for not for this base, but for the new one. And yeah, it's just trying to think of ways to make it narrower. At the cost of buffer storage, I could reduce it by 2 tiles here and then 2 tiles on there. Which, to be honest, is probably something I will implement in the new base. I'll ditch 1 row. Not so much to reduce buffer storage, because I know Mad will approve of that. That's a lot of inserters reduced. Yeah, I'm going to go with 383 on the theory that I can have less trains, because as I'm getting further and further away from the base, we're going to need more trains to maintain the flow. So having bigger trains means I can have less trains on the line. As much as I would prefer more trains, because it makes the network look cool because it's busy, but the game's going to die and all of that. Yeah, Gigas Mountain is we're doing concept testing and builds for it first. Because if I just go and start building, we're going to end up tearing it down, and I'd really, really like to just build it once.
So does Brett.
Yeah. I'll never hear the end of it from her if I build it and then it's like I have to tear it all down.
See, I came up with a challenge for you, and I
Mm.
think it's going to be the hardest challenge.
What? Go a stream without a deconstruction planner?
No, launch a rocket without destroying anything.
Ooh. Oh, you're evil. So start a new game, launch a rocket, and I'm not allowed to pick up an item that I've placed. Once it's down, it's down.
Yep.
Shit, man, you're horrible. No, I'm not doing it. Give it to Night Wrath. That's his sort of. You'd probably even make a mod that would just prohibit you from pulling stuff up and take away the deconstruction planner.
Just remove the right click from your mouse.
Yeah, you can mine ores and trees, but that's it. Oh, 8 rockets. Let's launch them off, and then that will be 600. $600. Be glad when I'm through the bot army. Tomorrow's Sunday's agenda. Iron outposts. Just had another crazy idea. More as a concept test, really, than anything. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 inputs into this left. I'm using 3, 6, 9, 12 of them. Thinking about building another unload station. To A, test whether the trains, how they pathfind, even with the distance growing the way it will have to grow. And to test the compressed belt theory. And Missouri said 4 to 3. We've got 3, 6, 9, 12. So I can compress the 12 to 9. Then we have another 6. And it's not going to work out well.
Need to calculator again.
As fast as I said that idea, I'm going off it.
got it down to 55 hours now. I can do about 500 blue circuits a minute as well.
Yeah, I'm down to 40 a minute at the moment because the iron is just dwindling.
I've just backed up. I just had to take some more modules. So.
I might go and grab this iron here now because it's really close to the main line. It won't take long to build because there's very little track. Means driving by hand though, that could be fun. Yeah, I'll do that and then I'll call it a night. Ooh, that's going to cause issues. Let's get that fixed right now. Frozen waste, thanks to the host. Yeah, train.
I didn't know it stacked in 10. That's going to be a pain.
What's that?
Solid fuel stacks in 10.
Does it?
Yeah. No, you got a full chest full of them.
I know, I'm going up to check now. It's handy having a full chest of everything. I was sapping the will to live out of Zero Vapor last night because he's doing the 30 stack challenge in 24 hours, and I was going through some of the maths with him on some of the really horrible items, and he was just dying inside when I told him the numbers and the stack sizes. Solid fuel stacks in 50s.
That doesn't.
I have
Sorry, rocket fuel.
rocket fuel, yes, that is 10s. All rocket components, all three of them are 10s. You don't know how to rocket.
I'm learning. I'm learning.
You don't even know the components.
I'm making my own rocket, alright?
It's gonna crash.
It might crash, just depends on what it's going to crash.
You're making it out of wood, aren't you? You've been watching too much Wallace and Gromit.
Wood? No. Making out of flumps, really.
Right. I've got like 150 something trains buzzing around the network. The Junction of Doom is as busy as it ever gets. I'm going to drive an engineering train through it by hand. Oh, I've gone wrong. I missed my turn. I pulled out of the driveway and I missed my turn. Back it up. Right, let's try that again, shall we? Okay, stand by on the crash counter, buddy. This could get bad. Mad, get a drink ready. I know you're already drunk, but...
No, you're drinking for two because Britt's not here.
Uh-oh. Whew. We're good. Fortunately, at 30 FPS, I have more reaction time, and I think that may be what saves us here. I think at 60 FPS that would have been a crash.
Mad has the utmost faith in you and said the drink's already here.
Of course, he done a beer run as soon as I... You know, when people get... You know, when you get the notification I've gone live? Most people just like log straight into Twitch. Mad probably just gets up and goes down to the shop to get a drink. You know, more supplies. Then comes back and logs in. Will's gone live. Go down to shops. Anyone need anything? I need to get more beer.
Neighbours, right. His neighbour's like, oh, Someone's just gone and streaming
Yeah,
again.
Will streaming again. The guy from next door has gone down the shop. Ah! Everyone take a drink.
Hey,
Everyone
there's
take
another
several.
one.
Everyone take several drinks. I don't know how many crashes that was. I had another one. Right, let's move this train out of the way.
Is that the one you're driving, or?
No, that's the other one that's crashing into me back there. Right, now that one can go and be on his way. At home it's a beer, at the pub it's a pint. Do you agree, Jim? You know, UK terminology. I'm going for a pint means you're going to the pub for a pint. At home you're having a beer.
Yeah.
Right, I'm now entering the junction of doom. Now that iron train's already on its way, so I'm gonna have to stop. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be a good boy and wait at the chain signal.
I thought you weren't allowed to stop.
It's not speed.
Speed is key, alright?
Hey, once I go above 50 miles an hour, the bomb is armed. As long as I stay below 50, I can stop. Uh-oh, I went to 55, the bomb is armed, I can't stop now. That is so going to be a game one day. I'm just going to take this train and just go driving around. But we're not allowed to stop. I need to lane switch, this could be bad.
What do you mean, could be? You're driving by hand.
Well, I'm clear of the junction of doom now, I'm heading down the south main line. Which has got an awful amount of lane switching. I need to find one that lets me switch over a lane, because I need to turn the other way. I haven't had one yet. There it is. Take that one. Go! And the next one. Whew. Made it. Turning. Okay, we should be good now. I know it's kilometers an hour, but I just call it miles per hour. We're doing 130 units of speed.
Oh, Mad's going to prove himself wrong now because he's crawling around in the code to devise a better belt test.
Okay, Matt. You should stream it. We haven't had an episode of Mad Maths for ages. Everyone get your notepads ready. There will be a test. Ah! Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. We missed our turn. We need to get Mad a new computer.
Frozen Waste is calling crash.
Ah, I crashed up at the junction of doom, but I'm good. Train crashed, a copper train smashed into the back of me, but we're all good.
That never happened, no, I swear.
Nope. Only I can make highlights, so. What are you using at the moment? A potato. A potato with a bad graphics card.
A potato with a potato graphics card.
Well, my old Spud laptop's still doing well. He does the chat, and that's about all he does these days. He literally sits here next to me, and I have the chat screen and Facebook, and I open up pictures on it, and that's about it. Right, we've got a bit of a way to go. I'm going to put this train in cruise control. Oh no, Dark Decker's getting on. Best pace I've seen from him so far, though. Oh yeah, he's still going. He's got his base concreted by the looks of it.
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah, username. How can you not like Steam but you play Portal 2, which I believe is a Valve game?
It is a Valve game.
And Valve owns Steam, and username doesn't like Steam, but he plays Portal 2. He's a phony. Anyone get that reference?
Okay, third all the way through the plastic requirements.
Ah, stop the cruise. Make the turn. Phew, just got there in time. Oh, 3 items destroyed. Ah shit, left route. I knew it was a matter of time. Right, which outpost? They're munching on something. Ah, god damn it, they're through Iron West too. Can I bother to go and fix it, or do I just let them have it? Fucking bastard biters. Fucking bastard. Murder them all. Bastard. Stupid biters. Lane switch, damn it.
It looks like he hasn't gone into oil production yet.
Hey Zenith, you're back. You still at work or are you home? Very short shift to you home, I'm jealous. Oh, you know that LAN party picture you posted?
Yeah.
Can you imagine that on my internet? Everyone on the
LAN.
I know it's LAN, but that many people also trying to use the internet.
Oh, 2 minutes ago, someone posted up onto Reddit.
Reddit, everybody to Reddit.
68-hour plus base prep for Megabase modded.
Everyone's calling their base on Megabase. Trademark infringement.
Hey, guess what? It's using Bob's mod.
$68 hour. Do that in a week.
What the fuck? Open the image which is module assembly general view. Look in the minimap and have a look at that train junction.
Oh god. At least, it's double-headed trains.
It's single double-headed train, so single line. But it's a four-way junction that I don't actually know how it works. And I want to see the junction.
Yeah, it's really good and catchable. Well done. It looks like some sort of really bad clover leaf from the minimap.
But it's like square.
Current smelting furnaces, let's have a look at that. It's more than I was expecting. What's the unload looking like then?
Using Mazzuri's design. No, he isn't actually.
141s. No, it's just a simple belt T thing with some sort of rebalancer.
Where's that?
Smelting unload.
I was looking at the Mark III solar flower. Yeah, I thought it was a Mazzuri design, but it isn't. It's me modified.
Probably to account for Bob's mods.
Well, it doesn't look complete, and he's put in more accumulators. Bob's mod or not. It's not Mark III.
Let's have a look at his refineries. Ooh, 10 whole refineries. But they don't look right, so they're probably Bob's modded to ridiculous levels.
Mark IV bot build.
Wow, all 50 of my repair packs just got used.
All 50.
Mm-hmm.
I put 1,000 in my outpost, my stone outpost.
Mm-hmm.
They all got used.
Well, I've got 12 of them back now. Because I just arrived at this place to give it a repair and update, because it's taking a pounding and I'm not killing biters at 30 FPS. We're spending coal to save real time.
His current goals are to upgrade power grid to cope with demand. And by the looks of it, he's producing about half a gigawatt. Max. And yeah, he's got 182 beacons. Them by themselves are more than 100 megawatts, aren't they? Half a megawatt each. Laser turrets. Roboports.
Oh, someone today used my Nightbot while I was offline, which is totally fine. I found it cool. So when I logged into Nightbot earlier to update the giveaway command when I made the highlight, and I noticed that there'd been 4 lines of chat today, and one command had been used, which was RSO. So I was like, someone's been talking to Nightbot.
I've done it recently because someone was asking for the 1.0.3.
Mhm.
I think I thought you might have had it. That's how I knew that yours wasn't up to date. So I tried it. I was like, hang on a minute, that's not on there.
No, the RSO 1.03 is only available from us now, though. It's not on the forums anywhere. Not
Yeah.
one that works on 1220. It's been left behind because it's obsolete, apparently. Right, that's that outpost tidied up. Need to turn these trains around.
I've just expanded the uh, stone station because I need more capacity at the moment.
The stone station, did you say?
Mhm.
That's a new one.
Yeah, someone posted up on there saying, I heard you guys like spaghetti, posted up the
Mhm.
image. I was like, that's not spaghetti, that's actually quite clean.
Yeah,
It's just very
it's a main bus.
side loaded.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just very side loaded stuff.
with a really bad rebalance of the Root's old favourite one.
Yeah. Hey, Calrexus.
Hey there, buddy. I forget, is this your first time to the stream? I know I've seen you in other people's streams. Is this your first time in R1? Only 4 crashes so far. Yeah, we're doing good. We're still in single figures, so I'm quite pleased with myself, to be honest.
Yeah, you should do it more often.
Yeah. Ah! 5.
So say, do we need to increase it?
Yes, increment the crash counter. That's Mad's fault.
Jinxed it.
Yep, totally. I know what he's going to do as well. He's going to be the hand on face little picture.
Oh. No, no, I think he missed it. I think he missed it. No, there it
There you go. Yeah.
is.
He was giving me praise. That's what it was.
How else is he gonna get drunk?
Hmm. As wide as you want, but why do you go the worst your FPS will get? So choose wisely.
And depends on how many trees there are.
Uh
Is there
oh!
another one?
Increment the crash counter. I knew it was going to happen as well, and I was like, if we just carry on, we'll be good. Oh no, I've really got this stuck. This 262 is embedded in my train. There we go. It's not funny. It's all. Ah, missed my turn. Uh oh. Oh, go. Alright, train, you can go. Well, you're gonna have to go because I need to get back against.
You're at 7 now.
Stop incrementing the crash counter. Mad's liver won't take it.
Why? we were behind. We were catching up.
Yeah. Okay, well, alright. Whew.
He's stalking you. The train's stalking you. Come back here.
Right, we're good. Go, 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 go. Man, this is a busy line. This is brand new as well. It's not a wall, it's not anything.
That's it.
Fuck!
Yep, you deserve that. And so does mine.
Increment the crash counter. I've just rear-ended a 262. Wasn't paying attention, and I was just driving, and all of a sudden I hear my head in my
The
ears.
same
Just,
one you crashed into a minute ago.
yeah, I just I caught him up. I was reading something, and all of a sudden I heard this clonk. And I was like, ah, shit. Now I'm tailgating the damn train. I'm toying with you all now. If this train stops, we will get another crash count because there's no way I will brake in time.
Then I should do a multiplayer speed run or something with drinking rules in it. So with you, it'll be crashes with trains. With Mazzuri, it's every time he destroys a rock. if Root's doing it every time he gets run over by a train. Double if he gets run over by a train while you crash into one.
Crash count. My tailgating failed. I pushed it too much.
What else
And
would there be?
anti-elites as the speedrun master. Every time he says "oh man,"
And yeah, every time he says "oh man,"
mhm.
and what are we saying? Shot for every bot I build.
Yeah, because on the speedrun there's no bots, so if you for every bot build you set up, we murder you. Turning off. Okay, I'm on my own bit of line. Nothing could possibly go wrong now. Oh shit, my train's here.
Damn
Stop!
it,
Stop! 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 Fuck! I thought my train was much further down the line.
is that enough one? Is it? Is that?
Yes, that's another one. What's your point?
That's enough one.
Alright, let's put this train back together. Oh, I need some more repair packs.
What did you go out for? Repair packs. Did you bring any back?
No. I left the base with a stack of 50, so where are they? Well, one's on that train, one's on that wagon, one's on that train, one's on that wagon. I think I used more repair packs than the freaking biters. That's kind of alarming. What, that I'm out of repair packs? That 262's not repaired though. He's out there somewhere.
I think Brett will have a heart attack at my stores at the moment. And a nightmare sorting it if she wants.
Oh, biters! Biter alert! Biter! Gotta be careful as well because I do not have my correct armor on. I should switch them over quickly. There we go. Oh no, I lost my bots. Oh, sorry, I got 50 more. Bye, bots.
Username of more mainlining.
Yeah, I know they was mad. Caught him right in the act there.
Dirty person. Spying on biters like that.
Fortunately, I have a spare 50 bots, so. I don't think I'm going to be doing mainlining. I might run, yeah, I'll run it a little bit more, but not much. Just wanted to clear the site and lay down the station. Bots should make it. Head up to the shed, which is the point I need to tear down the roboports at the shed. That's been costing power for far too long. I just thought the pollution on this outpost is going to go absolutely ape shit crazy because this is full desert. Damn it, I didn't think of that. We better use all our laser turrets here.
Would say leave a few repair packs, but no, you don't have any.
Yeah, we have a base-wide shortage on them. Gotta clear the nest. Yeah, gonna do a base shutdown pretty soon because we need to catch up on some work. Turns out I don't need to extend the main line.
Hey.
When I get the blueprint book in version 13, I'm going to have 3 blueprints, one for each type of outpost with its smart inserters already set.
Yeah. I'll put that on mine at the moment.
Alright, have fun with your space engineers. problem with doing the wagons is I like to be able to change my trains around from what job they do, often via Fact Controller, to do it without I'd have to physically go to each wagon, to each train to change its job. Ooh, is there anything there with a mod point? And isn't is K still here?
It was about 10 minutes ago, yeah.
Yeah. Does that mean he gets double mod points?
Depends if K is about.
Mm.
Give us a shout out if he is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 inputs to compress down to 3. That's easy enough. Yeah, double mod points. Well done, Zenith.
Mm.
I remember last time he tried, and actually that was, I saw it and the mods came up like instantly. I thought,
Yeah.
score, yeah, because last time Zenith tried, he got like a quarter of the way through the typing it, and then out of nowhere, K just came in, bang, there it was. And I was like, yeah, don't bother. Oh, um, I got rid of the 2 a.m. command as well.
Oh,
I know.
dicing with death.
But we are at 4 hours uptime now. We are
Yep.
20 to 5 in the morning, and the stream. I started at midnight-ish, and the stream hasn't died. No, I don't like that either, Zenith. I see that in other channels. The bots awarding points or whatever, and I'm like, eh. What is that thing where it's like a mini game with the bot, like,
It's normally like a bank heist or something.
yeah, that's what my brain fell asleep, but yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, the bank heist thing. I was like, ugh, just. I'm gonna kill this biter nest that appears to be like right here, because if they get any closer, they're gonna be on the belt. Right. Need a name for this place. What we calling this one? We're south, so we're Iron South 1, I think. I want to multiplayer proper Death World, because why not? Yeah, Death World. Nah, no thanks. Then if you've got enough projects on the go as well, you don't need another one. Not letting you start any new projects until you finish one. Giving you a timeout. Zenith, didn't you say that calling thing to work needs green wire attached everywhere? So I'm not green wiring the entire rail network. Yeah, well, that went well, didn't it? About 8 pieces of track laid, not one of them in the right place. God damn it, I wish these bots would just hurry up and die. I can't see what I'm doing. No, I don't fancy wiring the entire network, and I don't think I can talk Brit into doing it, if I'm honest. Alright, we need to laser turret the bejeebus out of this place. Yeah, this pollution's gonna go crazy.
Yeah.
It's already bad. I predict it'll probably even hit this lake down here. I think it's gonna go like. I know I'm in the middle of a desert. I know how bad it's gonna be. Did anyone have any objection to me concreting this outpost?
Yeah.
Speaking of dessert, Kay, I was when I was looking for something to eat at work when I was doing my shopping at the end of the shift. I was considering buying, the great big family trifles you only get like at Christmas, the chocolate ones, sort of like 3 layers of chocolate and then cream on the top. I said to the girl on the till, I was like, "Would you judge me if I bought one of these for my dinner and ate it?" And she was like, "No, I'd high five you." I was really tempted to do it, but I went with a pizza instead. Should have bought the trifle for afterwards, though, in hindsight. Right, throw in a pack station, head back to base, and we'll call it a day. Iron's gone up to 16,000 a minute, and copper's down at 4.7 thousand a minute. It's like
Fair enough.
like a complete swing the other way.
Yeah.
I'm thinking maybe copper's broken. Like its supply's got no. We got so many copper outposts, and they're all supporting the base.
Might be backed up.
Possibly. Oh shit, we're being overtaken by an oil train. I bet it's the little stingy southwest one that doesn't do very well. Oh no, it's the east one. He's got 100 barrels on board. It's not bad. Oh, he's slowing down. We're going to overtake him again. Yeah, he's stuck behind another oil train. Which one's he? Oh, he's the southwest one. How many has he got? 12. He's useless. Hey, we've overtook the oil train. I could drive by hand, guys. That would get us through this faster.
Right. I'm going to leave it there.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it out as soon as I park up this train. Just want to know if I beat this oil train.
Right. Catch everyone later.
Yeah. Cheers for hanging out with us. It's a good laugh.
That's right. Yeah.
See you on Sunday. I'm taking tomorrow night off. So.
I might not be about Sunday. I'm seeing the Star Wars. So.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, Monkey Boy's going to see it on Sunday as well.
Right.
Right, see you, buddy. Take care. Bye. I should really have driven by hand. We would have been there by now. Right, that's it. I've had enough. Driving by hand. I don't care. Increment the crash counter all you want. We need to get home. This is ridiculous. There, see? We wouldn't have even moved. Look at all these trains. No, I haven't read the guide from Exterminator. Don't plan to either. Alright, it is iron, that's bad. That must have been two decent trains-ish arrived at the same time to get that 16,000, because look at that, we're completely out of iron. Right, we'll probably do a base shutdown next stream so we can get some FPS back. Look at it go. Yep, it's clipped its first bite nest. Okay guys, thanks everybody for watching. We're going to go and raid Dark Dead Echo, friend of mine, fellow streamer. Yeah, he's only got one viewer. Go and give him some love and tell him he's doing it all wrong for me. I'm going to give him the host. I'll catch you guys on Sunday. I'll probably be taking over from Anti-Elite's speedrun if he finishes ever. Alright guys, take care, bye bye.